All right, everybody, we're back. So, Streamlabs kind of crashed on me in the last stream. I think it's because Streamlabs doesn't love me anymore. I think Streamlabs is kind of getting pissed at me. It doesn't love me anymore. Streamlabs, how could you do this to me? Streamlabs crashed on me. 'Cause I love ChatGPT. ChatGPT? ChatGPT? Oh, yeah. Yas. All right, let's see here. But yeah, like I said, it kind of, Streamlabs completely crashed on me when I was trying to look up a statistic. So what I was saying was, in the last stream, that one of my buddies was saying in a text that essentially 3% inflation under Trump, that's a given. He did the tariffs. That makes sense. I could see that affecting the dollar negatively, sure. But at the same time, it also could end up strengthening it. We'll see. Now, one way or another, we got to pay down the debt to some degree, right? So I'm okay with the tariffs. But we cannot ignore how bad the economy was under Biden. We just can't. You know, it's easy to say that Trump is so orange and Trump is so bad, but let's not forget that Biden's economy was worse. All right? All right, so we're going to ask ChatGPT who had the worst inflation, right? Gavin is saying he's literally orange. Come on, Gavin. Come on, Brony. But yeah, no, yeet. I don't even know what yeet means. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the like, my brony brother. We are all bronies here. If you want to be my brony, you got to get with my friends. Make it last forever. Bronies always bone. You have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Now what do you think about that? Now you know how I feel. Say you can handle my queefs. Are you for real? Now don't be hasty. Give you a try. No, but I will say one of the things that I can say. Hold on. Yeah. So in short, even ChatGPT is saying if you're judging only by inflation, Biden's term so far had the worst bout. Peak CPI inflation. Biden had a 9.1% year over year in June 2022, highest since 1981. Trump had a 2.9% year over year in June through July 2018 at its peak. Now, average CPI inflation, Biden to date had a 5% average. Trump from 2017 to 2020 had a 2% average. Now, where inflation sits now, about 3% year over year in late 2025, well below the 2022 peak. For broader, whose economy was worse, this is, by the way, a ChatGPT response. Other gauges cut both ways. Unemployment lows, 3.5% under Trump, February 2020, and 3.4% under Biden. Okay, that's pretty even. Unemployment shock, 14.7% in April 2020, during COVID's initial hit, Trump era. Trump had to deal with that. So if COVID never hit and the Democrats didn't make a big deal about it, I think everything probably would have been fine. Bottom line, on inflation alone, Biden's period was clearly worse, higher, and for longer. Though it has cooled a lot since mid-2022 on jobs, both saw record low unemployment at different times, with Trump also proceeding over the pandemic spike. So overall, while inflation 3%, well, that sucks for Trump right now. But at the same time, I don't think Trump is necessarily a net negative for the economy. And I think that most of the articles that people come out with, honestly, I just think the mainstream media hates Trump. Like, look at the way that most people react to Trump, right? You either love him or you hate him. Like, look, I'm a kind of guy, I don't think he's the greatest president we've ever had, but I definitely don't think he's a Joe Biden. I think Joe Biden's definitely the worst we've ever had. I think Jimmy Carter is a strong second for the worst of all time. And for third, I don't know. But, I haven't really familiarized myself with every president, not going to lie. But, Stocks Family Farm says, good evening, sir. Hey, Mr. TJ, how you doing, brother? I know it's been a little bit since we talked. I just hope everything's going well, man. Little Bear, you didn't give anything through Super Chat, especially $350,000. Also, don't put the $sign at the end next to the 0, dude. Put it next to the 3, dude. Come on, Little Bear. Do better. Cardi BS fermented WAP juice. Hello. Oh, my God. WAP. David Johnson, what's up, my brony brother? How you doing, dude? We got TJ in the house. We got my boy David Johnson. We got everybody, man. All right, let's see here. But yeah, no, overall, I do think that, even Chat GPT, I just had it do a comparison between whose economy was worse, Biden or Trump's. Not even close. Biden's was far worse, dude. Trust me. The numbers are there. The numbers are there. And, look at, if you take away all the media bias, which is one of the reasons I don't watch the news. I don't even read news articles anymore. I don't read CNN. I don't read the mainstream media. I don't even read Fox News. I think it's a waste of time because you're filling your brain with misinformation, like up the ass. And I just feel like if you read the news and you watch the news, back in the day, I don't know if news back then had more propaganda or not. Like, I feel like there's more propaganda in the news today than there's ever been. And by propaganda, I mean just straight up lying in the news. One of the reasons I don't trust CNN or MSNBC or Fox News, I don't trust any of the mainstream outlets, is because I'm not being informed when I watch those or read those, right? I'm being misinformed, and that sucks. I don't like that. So I don't like being misinformed, and the mainstream media has been caught lying time and time and time again, and the people are just done with it, is what it boils down to. The people are fed up. I know for a fact I am fed up. That's why I don't listen to the mainstream media at all. Even if you compare various news articles, you feel like there's just a left-leaning bias. And it sucks. I really wish that things were reported on as they are. But they're not, And look, I understand everybody's got their own political tilts and political biases, but, whatever happened to journalistic integrity? And I think that journalistic integrity is gone with mainstream media completely. TJ says, let's see, I watch Timcast every night and have called in 6 times, talked to George Watson. Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome that you got on the show on Timcast IRL. Holy shit, dude. It's freaking wild, dude. TJ's a beast. Fuck yeah. But yeah, overall, I just feel like, let's see. Now, but one of the things I will say is the one thing I will continue to do is I'll continue to invest. And that's really about the extent of it, man. I just continue to invest. That's the extent of it. And I say to that, why not? Investing's the smartest thing I could do. At least at this point in my life, man. But yeah, when it comes down to it, man, I'm not really much of a political guy. I'll talk about politics on this channel. Well, right now, we're really talking about the government shutdown is what it boils down to, but I'm sorry to hear that, TJ, man. Well, hopefully, did you have to sell all the gold or just some of it or most of it? Hopefully you didn't have to sell too much of it. Hopefully it was just maybe a small amount, but it sounds like it might have been a bigger amount. Well, I'm sorry about that, man. That sucks. No, at least you got some left, man. That's good. But man, I'm sorry about that, brother. That sucks. But it's good that you had the gold on reserve, though. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I keep my portfolio is, because I never know when I need to pull out from my portfolio. For example, things can happen at any given moment. So I completely get it, man. I completely get it. Google account says he's loading up on 10. All right. I mean, that might not be a bad idea. I need to start investing in more companies that mine different materials. Like, I don't know if there's one that specifically mines tin, but that might be good. Or maybe a company that mines a variety of metals. Overall, like just tons of different metals. Give me one moment. I got to tweak with a couple settings. Just a second. I'm still here. I just got to tweak with all my bloody settings. All these frickin' settings. 'Cause I thought I knew the meaning of love. Now I'm asking you why. I got to stop singing so much, man. Hold on, I got to check a couple things real quick. All right, here we go. Hold on. All right, sorry about that, you guys. So my buddy's saying, and I'm gonna debunk this right now. So my buddy's saying that the reason, and I want everybody to tell me I'm wrong or right, whatever you guys really believe. That so I guess for the first time in like 80 years that food stamps is not they're not going to pay out for the month or something like that, right? So interesting. Now the Democrats, by the way, I'm just going to Stocks Family Farm just texted the call with George Papadopoulos. I can't say that name properly, but that's freaking cool, though. I'll have to watch that later on, man. That's so freaking dope, dude. No, but here's the thing. The Democrats had every opportunity. If the Democrats really wanted the government to reopen, they could have just voted. And then they could have worked with the Republicans. It's so bloody simple. But instead, the Democrats basically want to shoot themselves in the foot, right? And then they want to blame Orange Man, saying that the Orange Man did it. Sorry, the Orange Man did nothing. All he's doing, by the way, this is something that the Senate needs to figure the F out. If the Senate can push through whatever the hell they need to push through, then get the government open again. But at this point, it's the Democrats' decision. Do they want the government to reopen or not? The reason that SNAP benefits aren't being paid is because the government shut down. It is so bloody simple. The logic is there. Now, you could blame Donald Trump, okay, but should you? That's the question. I say not. I'm not saying he's the best president we've ever had. I'm not saying that he's right on every decision he makes. But at this point, they've had how many votes? They've had the Senate has had many opportunities so far throughout this government shutdown, many voting sessions, and yet the Democrats still won't budge. You want to know why? Because what they want to do is they want to make Trump look bad by voting no, and then they're going to be like, "Oh wow, this is the longest government shutdown in history. It's the Orange Man's fault." In all actuality, they could have just opened the government, done whatever budgeting they needed to do, and then work with Trump or whoever the hell they need to work with, and then try to get these things passed, all right? I don't know. It's frustrating. Like, I'm not defending Trump on this one. I'm really not. I don't necessarily think he's been right through this either. But to put all the blame on Trump, saying this is all Trump's fault, is ludicrous. Some of it's Trump's fault for sure. I think he could have done a better job of unifying people. Sure. But at the same time, dude, Democrats have had opportunity after opportunity to just get something through, work with the Republicans, and now, like, they're not the ones willing to come to the table. And I think that the Democrats, honestly, I don't know who's gaslighting who at this point, but I don't trust the Democrats for the life of me. I just don't. They don't market their ideas very well. The one thing that's pissing me off about the Democrats is they're just like, look at this. Like, what am I looking at? I don't know. First off, the fact that Democrats think that democracy works on the federal level is disgusting. And it doesn't. It's been proven time and time again throughout history. I'll never be a Democrat. Like, I just can't. I just can't vote for Democrats. I can't think like one. Let's see. TJ says this is bigger than people having food. Half of Walmart's earnings are food stamps. Yeah. That's wild. Brett Favre oh, wow. I did not know that. That's crazy. But no, I think that what's crazy is, hold on. So here's the problem, and I do agree with Trump on this, that Obamacare sucks. It needs to be reformed. It needs to be restructured. So one of the big reasons why Trump wanted to cut Obamacare was because it absolutely, the structure of it, he thinks it blows. He actually wants to work with Democrats, and he said on many occasions he wants to work with Democrats on restructuring it to where it's actually more functional. Is he right? He probably has access to more data than I do. Him and his team probably have access to more data than I do. I don't know. I honestly feel the Democrats are just solely incompetent, and I would rather have Trump than Democrats. I don't even think Trump's the greatest president we've ever had. Okay, I take that back. I do think Trump is in the top 5. But at the same time, I think he's not bad. I think Abe Lincoln's the GOAT. I'm a big Abe Lincoln fan. George Washington was pretty dope. Based on the history, obviously they might have romanticized those guys a little bit too much, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know. TJ says Walmart gets a government bonus for hiring people on food stamps and not pay them enough to keep them. Oh, wow. That's wild. That is kind of crazy, though. That, in a lot of ways, that keeps people perpetually reliant on government. How disturbing is that? Straight up. That's the thing that scares me, though, is perpetual reliance on government. I think at the end of the day, I hope that's not what we want as a society, because I think being overly reliant on the government's a scary prospect. I don't know. You just don't look. I am not against the repealing of Obamacare, because I think it needs to be renamed and restructured, right? Poorly constructed, right? I don't mind that there's some sort of government option. I just think that it needs to be restructured in a way that works. Because from what I could tell, I don't even know if Obamacare was even that great. There's been a lot of complaints about it. But look, can you fully trust Trump on this one? I don't know. But people are the Democrats don't want to come to the negotiation table on this one. Look, the longer the government stays shut down, the worse things are going to get, right? The only reason that SNAP is down right now is because of the government shutdown. Pass whatever bill you need to pass and then work with the Republicans. Figure out a way to restructure Obamacare. You don't have to get rid of a healthcare option, but if Obamacare sucks that bad, then maybe it deserves to be restructured. Maybe it does. Look, either way, things are not looking good with this government shutdown. Either the Democrats can at least push whatever is there through, because something is better than nothing in this case. Because if this keeps going on, it's just going to be a whole lot of nothing. Right? So to point the finger at Trump, I believe is not just unfair, but it's inaccurate. Trump is not the only one at fault here. Democrats, the ball is in your court, you guys. The ball is in your court. Oh, don't even get me started on Tina Kotek, dude. That's basically a Democrat pretending to be an independent. Sorry. Tina Kotek is just another liberal. Like, liberal city, man. Yeah, honestly, I'm not saying get rid of Obama. I don't think Trump wants to get rid of Obamacare. I think he wants to revise it and make it better. You know, I will say I'm still not a big fan of the big, beautiful bill, though. I think that was a little too excessive. I think bills need to be tiny. They need to be slimmed down. No, but honestly, the one thing I can't stand right now about the Democratic Party is the lack of personal accountability on this one. You guys voted to keep the government shut down. You guys voted for this, right? Democrats the Democrat Senate keeps voting no, all because of one little thing, and it's those subsidies. It's either work with Trump or you don't. Because truth be told, it's a stalemate. But the Democrats need to stop acting like they have the upper hand here. They don't. In fact, if anything, the Democrats look worse and worse. People can see this. So the thing is, either they could try, maybe there could be a little bit of a level of trust, right? I understand that the Democrats don't trust the orange man. He's so bad. Ooh. But what choice do you have right now? You know, I will say this. If the Democrats were not so bloody unpopular, this really probably wouldn't be happening if you guys really wanted it to. But nobody wanted to vote for Democrats in the Senate or the House for good reason. Democrats don't have a lot of pulley room. In fact, this is going to make the Democrats look worse. Because who is the one at the end of the day voting no? The Democrats. Yes. Are they? Is that spending bill missing the subsidies? Yes, it is. Can it be worked out? I believe it can. Why not? But at the end of the day, the Senate has had multiple votes. And what have the Democrats done in mass exodus? Yeah, here's the thing. The Democrats lie to themselves all the time. They lied to them. They all convinced each other that Biden was a good president. He was not. He had one of the worst inflation records on. He had one of the worst inflation on record. The seething from the Democrats. It's like, dude, we get it. You hate Trump. Blah blah blah. Get over it. Just stop it. Democrats don't have the upper hand. If they want the government up and running, it's their choice. The ball is in their court. All they have to do is pass whatever that bill is. They'll pass the bill, and then they could work with the Republicans on some sort of continuing resolution. It is. It's very simple. Yet, of course, in Democratic fashion, the Democrats have overcomplicated everything. They want it all. They're like, we want it all or we want nothing. That's a pretty hard bargaining price. Because hypothetical, if they would have voted to keep the government open, food stamps would be paid out. SNAP would not be shut down right now. It's so simple. Yet Democrats refuse to take any accountability on this. They refuse to trust Trump, which I get it. Is he the most trustworthy guy in the world? Probably not. But what choice do you have? What bloody choice do you have? You know? It's frustrating. That's the one thing, man. But no, you could try to candy coat it in any way, shape, or form. Democrats, if food stamps would still be going, if Democrats, all they had to do was just vote yes. All you had to do. And all because you're missing one thing from this spending bill. One thing, and that's the subsidies. Okay, premiums for Americans will go up in medical. Ooh, I mean, that sucks, don't get me wrong. But ooh, how will we survive? It sucks, it does. Don't get me wrong, medical is expensive. I'm not like trying to make light of that. Not trying to. But at the same time, it's like, well, you got to compromise somewhere. The Democrats have asked for just about everything. And then everybody's like, oh, well, the Democrats need to put these subsidies in. It's like, well, it's been proven, and even Democrats are starting to admit it now, that these subsidies are being used by illegal immigrants. And that's not what we want. So if that is the case, which it's seeming to be, then maybe we should restructure how Obamacare works, which is what Trump is trying to do. He's not trying to fully dismantle it. He's trying to repair the problems, the holes in Obamacare. That's reasonable. And Democrats seem to just want status quo on this one. But, you know, we'll see here. We'll see what happens. It's bloody crazy, man. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button right there. Tap subscribe and also tap like button. Boom. So tap subscribe, tap that like, and then boom. But no, I do. So unknown person is saying Democrats are mad we won't give illegals food stamps and Social Security. We shouldn't. Here's the thing, man. The Comey emails released today are interesting. Oh, I'll have to look those up later. Like, look, I don't like getting too entrenched in the world of politics, but at the end of the day, my show is an entertainment show, and sometimes I do get a little bored talking about investing, even though I'm super gay for investing. But when I look at this, it's just like it seems fairly obvious that it's not just one person. Everybody loves pointing the finger at Trump, but honestly, Democrats need to point the fingers at themselves. I'm not saying I'm a Democrat. I look like a Democrat, but Democrats need to point the finger at themselves at this point. The reason that Democrats don't have majority right now is because of how unpopular they became. They elected a dude who increased inflation. They hid his mental condition, by the way. They hid Biden's mental condition. It was just bad. The whole situation was bad. And the level of trust that Americans had, the level of trust that they had is pretty much gone. All I know is I just don't trust the stimulus checks caused. If you're printing more money, look, the federal government's got a problem. We have a money printing problem up the ass, dude. A money printing problem that you would never believe. One of the reasons I don't save the dollar, I don't even put money in a high yield savings account. I literally just put it into asset. I trade my money for assets. I save my assets, not my money, because the real money, the real true money, is gold, silver, stocks, real estate. That's real money. Your assets are the money. The cash is trash. Cash is not money. Cash is not backed by anything. It's a currency. That's the whole point. Either way, are there things that Trump is doing that don't seem too great? Sure. But honestly, seems like progress to me. No, one of the reasons I have a very deep portfolio is because I would rather hold on to stocks and gold and silver and all that stuff instead of holding on to cash, because I know at the end of the day, cash gets killed. Its buying power gets killed due to inflationary forces. It's just, people got to at least come to that conclusion at some point, hopefully. First off, let's see, Garza, if you're part Mexican and you're for Trump, haha, self-hate. First off, how is that self-hate? That's a pretty mighty accusation, by the way. By the way, if you are, I honestly think that if I voted for Democrat, I think that would be more self-hate, because I'd be basically back at the plantation then. I don't believe in the Democrats at all. I mean, I just invest when I can. I just buy and hold. Buy and hold and never sell, man. Except for I do swing trade 20% of my portfolio. That's another way to get some sexy income. I swing trade the VT, Vanguard Total World Index. I have a theory that if you swing trade a very diversified ETF, and if you swing trade the SBIT, that's not financial advice. It's just my own financial philosophy, that you can actually make a pretty good killing. Dude, I do get mad. I get pretty heated on these shows. Not in a bad way. Like, my blood pressure doesn't really rise or anything, but I've got the ability to get like, this is dumb. And it's like, dude, I am Mexican. 25% doesn't mean I self-hate. I'm not a big fan of my own culture. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. I'm just not a fan of it. Big difference. Yeah. Just gotta see if the football game has started real quick. Oh, Monday Night Football starts in like 3 minutes. Holy crap. Holy shit. Okay, so it's up to my boy Trey McBride. Trey McBride, I need him to get me 2.4 points so that way I can win. David, I don't really care. Every time you're on this channel, you just complain like a bitch. I mean, I'm complaining like a bitch too. But I don't know. I will be completely fine without you, David. I hope you have a good day. But I really do hope you have a good day, bro. That would be interesting, Chris213, is to swing trade leveraged bull bear eat. It would be fun to swing trade leveraged bull ETFs that are bullish on. Ooh. I got to look that up real quick. Give me a second. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT? Okay, hold on. I do want to see what ChatGPT can find, because if there is an ETF that allows me to swing trade, like, because it's 2x or 3x futures trading on being bullish on the VT, for example, would be incredible. I would love to swing trade that, by the way. That would get me like rock hard. Like, if you want to see me rock hard, man, that's all you got to do. Oh, hold on. Did I? Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Trading tools, not long-term buy and holds. Trading. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see. So I'm trying to see if ChatGPT can hook me up with a good ETF that would be like a 3x leverage bullish on like the VTI, for example, or like the VXUS, like basically like, maybe a 3x on the international markets, maybe a 3x on the entire US stock market, that sort of thing. It'd be very interesting, though. Well, I guess I could just keep swing trading the VT. I mean, there's enough volatility there to where I can, buy the dip, buy the upswing, buy the downswing. To be honest, I mean, the VT kept dipping. I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, legitimately fine with that. Ooh. But I am glad that I bet against Bitcoin, though. It's the one thing. I got the S-Bit, which is the minus 2x on Bitcoin. So, I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, if the VT were to crash really hard, if the Vanguard Total World Index crashed, chances are every other asset's going to crash. If the world economy crashes, then crypto markets should, in theory, follow suit. At least that's what I believe. City Boy 503, exactly. Go Blazers, my man. Hell yeah. Chroma is saying, Garza, let me get the rest of that pizza. Not a chance, bro. No, so what I've been trying to do is when I eat pizza, after about 5 or 10 minutes, I like to then do a little, I've been trying to do more sit-ups and stuff like that, so that way I can keep myself in shape regardless of, what the heck I'm consuming. But I'll BRB, man. I'm going to get myself a slice. I ain't putting Diablo sauce on that. Are you crazy? Come on, Crow, my man. Hell no. Hell no, man. Come on, give me some points. Come on, Trey McBride, dude. I didn't really eat anything all day, so this is like pretty good stuff right here. Dude, Chris, you're the man. Luke, if you subscribe to the channel, I'll give a shout out to your balls. Shout out to Luke's balls, everybody. Yeah, so we were discussing the shutdown earlier and Trump's involvement. I gotta admit, a lot of that was overshadowed by, there's some news I wanted to talk about, but it was overshadowed by the government shutdown talk. So this is interesting. Check this out. I had the information pulled up. Okay, so Amazon and OpenAI's cloud pact. So Amazon's $38 billion OpenAI deal, what it means overall for big tech. OpenAI picks AWS. Interesting. The cloud wars just changed overall. That's a big deal. It's not hype, man. It's real. So I don't really know everything I need to know about this. Do I really need to know? I don't know. I got some tidbits of information. All right? I got tidbits. So, let's see. But yeah, Amazon jumped on the stock market today. This is a investors.com article. So big tech stock prices, higher moves to the favored NASDAQ composite. Amazon jumped on the stock market today after striking a multi-billion-dollar partnership with OpenAI, and Palantir Technologies popped ahead of its earnings. But Kimberly-Clark, KMB, dived as the consumer brand's heavyweight embarked on a $49 billion acquisition. The Dow edged higher early, but eventually drifted lower and stayed in the red. It finished down 0.6%, losing 262 points. Merck, MRK, and Nike, NKE, dragged on the index as it fell 4% and 3% respectively. Let's see, but Amazon and Nvidia topped the blue chip index, with the former rising 4% and closing at a new high, and the latter picking up 2.2%. Anyway, yeah, overall, OpenAI combining forces with motherfrickin' Amazon, dude. How can we live with this? What does it mean? I don't know. I think it's honestly a pretty good act. I mean, if they're doing that kind of partnership, man, I think it matters. I think it's a big deal. Oh, come on, man. I need my boy Trey McBride to give me some yardage. Come on, dude. Just need just need one reception and some yards, or actually 2 receptions and a couple of yards. Well, I'm in a PPR league, points per reception sort of league. So, we're seeing what happens. Come on, man. will admit McBride's probably going to get targeted quite a bit in this game. No, unknown person, I think you're right, man. Look, I think people have underestimated AI. I think they have, and truth is, I've embraced it. I've used it as a consultant. I've used it as a research specialist. And don't get me wrong, I'm still using my own mind. But at the same time, I'm delegating certain tasks to AI just because I'm incompetent in certain areas. There's certain skill sets that I may not have. I'm not very artistic, for example. AI helps me create the thumbnails. I take pictures of myself and then it just kind of fills in the blanks, you know. It's kind of crazy. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. We're at 6,179 subscribers. We're getting there, man. I call you guys my simp scribers here. As you all know, I simp. Come on, Trey McBride. Man, I'm watching this Monday Night Football. Yes. Oh. Okay, wait. Deep left. Penalty on Dallas. Defensive holding. Okay. I'll take that as long as there's a chance that my boy Trey McBride will get some targets in this game. First and 10. OMG. It's the Cardinals versus the Cowboys. Jacoby Brissett's pass incomplete. Got Bam Knight. Right tackle, 2 yards. Heck yeah. Come on, pass to my boy McBride, dude. McBride's a big boy, dude. That's a big tight end. Guys like that need the rock. I don't care if they dink and dunk to McBride all night. Just dink and dunk if they got it. I don't care. What's happening? I mean, unknown person, you're absolutely correct. AI could replace us all. I don't know. Look, is the AI bubble real? I do believe that there's a bit of a bubble in the AI space, without a doubt. I think so many companies have overvalued well, first off, they haven't really figured out all the costs. That's the thing you got to figure out, are the costs, the cost basis of all of it. You know what I mean? I don't think a lot of that's being thought about. You got to think about the cost basis, man. And is it being considered? I think with a lot of AI, People are not thinking about the server costs, the amount of electricity, but then again, isn't it cheaper to use AI than actual people? Sure. Depending on the task. I think on low-level repetitive tasks, if you can delegate those out to an AI, well, I mean, why not? It sucks that people will lose their jobs, though. That's the problem. That's a big deal. And I don't know. I just it's all kind of a crazy situation. Chris213, I beg to differ. PE ratios still do matter, by the way. You don't want to buy a company at like 70 times price over earnings. I think that's stupid. Talk to a financial advisor, obviously, not financial advice, but if a company's like heavily overvalued, I don't think it's a good idea to get into that company. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you, Quakes. I appreciate the subscribe, my man. I appreciate it. You're very sexy. Damn it, here's the thing, man. Trey McBride. He was targeted twice, technically, but, well, one of them didn't count because it was a defensive holding, but. Maybe if I, the old saying that a watched pot never boils. I think if I just stop watching the fantasy, the game play by play, I think everything will be fine at that point. I think I'm really just like, come on, do something in the first quarter, get it over with. All right, I'm going to do a few more sit-ups, though. Like I said, I've been trying to do... Yeah, Crow Macaw, hit that like button, bro. I need that like. Hit that like, baby. Also, if you guys haven't subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do my sit-ups. How many sit-ups do you guys think I can do? I think I might be able to pull off 20. I think I might be able to pull off 20 sit-ups. I'm going to see what I could do. I'm going to be honest about the result, by the way. No, I'm doing sit-ups, sorry, but I might have said push-ups by accident. I'm doing sit-ups, 20 sit-ups. All right, my mussy is the bussy, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Almost there, folks. Almost there. 17. 17 sit-ups. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Zaddy is back. Oh. All right. I actually just did 34. I need a second, though. Now, they were crunchies by all technicality. They weren't like the full, like, ooh, sit up, like. They were just the crunchies. I'm a little out of breath. I felt good, though. Stomach is sore, but that's the way I like it, man. You guys still talking about my Taco Bell bag? I forgot to put that thing in the fridge. I gotta check my Gmail. Man, what a shame, dude. Trey McBride, I need some points, man. What a shame. My abs are... Chromaka says, I also do crunchies when I pound a pizza too. Absolutely, man. I think it's the best thing you can do. Look, I've been trying to also like just get in better shape. I think having better core muscles will help me out, keep my balance a little bit better, but also just keep me feeling fresh, you know. Because I do a lot of walking, which is good. I mean, I don't really, you know, as I got kind of big arms, I guess you could say. Well, sort of. But you want me to put something on my face? Would you appreciate it if I put on blue frosting on my eyebrows? Would that suffice? It's about the extent of what I'll do tonight is blue frosting on the eyebrows. Will you be okay with that, Chromaka? I'm a model. I'm a beautiful bitch. All right, you guys, give me a like and give me a subscribe if you guys want me to put the blue frosting on my eyebrows. I mean, I'm going to do it regardless, but give me a like, baby. Give me a subscribe. Let's do this. What's wrong with my massive forehead? I'm a caveman, bitch. Simp scribe, baby. But yeah, what do you guys think about the government shutdown so far? Do you guys think it can be... Do you guys think the Democrats will finally vote yes and then just work with the Republicans on this one? Because honestly, we're kind of out of options. Because the subsidies as they are garbage. There's a reason for this. There's a reason that the Republicans are not doing this. And if those subsidies are being used by illegal immigrants, then that's a problem. All right. Oh, this frosting smells like my mussy. Ugh. Oh, this smells like my nasty mussy. You guys, my mussy's not... My mussy's kind of gross. All right? No, it's a little TMI, but whatever. Here we go. There we go. I am perfect. Thank you. I know that you guys have been wanting this for so bad. Make sure you guys like the stream so that way more people like yourselves can watch it. These are my woke eyebrows, by the way. I want everybody to realize just how woke I am. Look how woke I am, you guys. Yeah, I'm a wokey. I'm so woke. I'm very blue. Do you guys want to be woke brony brothers with me? Cone on the bricks says, yo, Gaza. Have some respect for yourself. Dude, I absolutely do. Respect myself. I'm the man. I'm the GOAT. I is legend. I is cake. Chroma Ka, I hope I am making your night, my brony brother. Hell yeah. I'm making everybody's night very sexy. Make sure you guys like the stream, by the way. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. The more subs, the better. We need more subs, baby. So hit that subscribe button as hard as you freaking can, because you know you need it. I know you want it. But you're a good girl. Do you guys think I'm a thought? Everybody acting like a hoe, act a hoe. Everybody acting like a hoe all day. Everybody acting like a hoe, okay? Why is everybody acting like a hoe? Everybody acting like a hoe, you know. Everybody knows what you're doing tonight. Everybody knows that I'm really tight. All I know is that my pussy is tight in my pussy. Yeah. Everybody knows that my pussy's going on. Everybody knows it is strong. Everybody knows what you're doing tonight. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to see. You're like Lady Gaga mixed with Elvis. Chroma Ka, I cannot be more honored to hear that, my brony brother. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, whoa. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Caught in a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, caught in a bad romance. Rah, rah, ma, gaga, ooh la la, gaga, ma, want your bad romance. I want your ugly, I want your desire. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want you to subscribe with your vertical stick. I want you to like this stream, baby, because you're sick. I want your love. I want you to like this stream. I know that you love this, and I know that you need this. I'm a freak bitch, baby. And I want your love, and I want your revenge. I want your love. I don't wanna be friends. No, 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 no. I don't want to be friends. I don't wanna be friends. Want your bad romance. Want your bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, whoa. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Caught in a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, come on, Trey McBride. Give me something to eat. Damn, Arizona is destroying the Cowboys right now, but my boy Trey McBride only has one target? What the fuck? It's pissing me off. Come on, Trey McBride, dude. I used to karaoke that song. So I used to karaoke that song quite a bit back in the day. I love Gaga, man. I think she's fantastic, dude. I love my Gaga, man. I can't help it. I am the booty warrior. 'Cause I am the booty warrior. What do you guys think about my eyebrows? Do you guys think they're pretty sexy? Do you guys think I look cute? Do I look really cute? Come on, man. Let me know if I'm cute. I'm a cute boy, man. Can't help it. By the way, big shout out to my boy Stroker Golf. Stroker Golf has been a big part of the show. Thank you, Stroker, for everything. You the GOAT. I did more than kiss a Smurf. I want to thank everybody who has become a channel member. This is incredible. So many of you have just become members, and it's blowing my mind, man. We're on the right path with this show. I do got to check something real quick, you guys, my brony brothers. I appreciate you all. So how many of you guys are real bronies versus how many of you guys are fake bronies? I want to know exactly what's going on. Are you guys real bronies or are you fake bronies? Like, I need to know. Because I want to know what turns you on. I want to know. I want to know what makes you cry. I want to know. Down, 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 bow, down, 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 bow, bow, down, bow, bow, down. It's like we just can't help ourselves, 'cause we don't know how to back down. We were called out to the streets. We were called onto the downs. Now the heavens, they've opened up. Shattering gold with the rain-washed histories, where we do not need to be told. Show me now, show me the arms aloft, every eye trained on a different star. This magic, this drunken semaphore, and I. We are listening and we're not blind. This is your life, this is your time. We are listening and we're not blind. This is your life, this is your time. I was cold out in the dark. John Pork, what up, my brony brother? So many bronies, dude. We're the Brony Brothers. So many Brony Brothers in the house. Thank you so much. You're so beautiful. You're so sexy. We all love the bronies. I love you guys. I love the Brony Brothers. It's okay to be bronies, bro. It's okay to be bronies. Be the brony that you've got to be. Be a brony that's you and me. Be the brony that you want to see. Be the brony all day, all night. Gonna be bronies all day, all night. Gonna be bronies every day and every night. Gonna be bronies being sexy. Where have all the bronies gone? Are the bronies wearing juicy man thongs? Why are all the bronies so mean to me? Why do all the bronies not care? All the bronies, they don't love me anymore. All the bronies, they could go right out that door. All the bronies, they don't really care about me no more. All of those bronies can go right out the door. And all the bronies everywhere. Some of them got that flower in their hair. And all the bronies everywhere. All the bronies all night, all day, all night. Bronies making me feel nice and tight. Everybody wants to know about me. I'm the Brony brother, baby. I'm the Brony bongo bong. We are all Brony brothers inside of this chat. Everybody knows everybody's that. Everybody wants to be a Brony brother. Everybody knows they want to be there for one another. I'm the greatest rapper of all time. You don't even know why. I know that I'm the best right now. You better watch out. Okay. Everybody is so jealous of my rap skill. Everybody's so jealous because I've got the thrill. Oh, yeah, I'm just too sexy for my own damn good. And everybody's thinking, man, he's got some wood. And everybody's jealous of my sexy rap skill. Everybody thinking that I am the thrill. Cause everybody rocks and everybody rolls. Everybody thinks I'm sexy. Okay. Dude, I need my tight end to be tight. Dude, Arizona's got the ball. Oh my god. Please pass to Trey McBride. Thank you. Yeah, pass to Trey McBride, bro. I don't know what they're doing, man. I'm so nervous. Trey McBride so far has been my fantasy savior. Oh, shit. Oh! Trey McBride got it. Oh! Oh, I'm so close. Yes. Yes. Oh. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, Trey McBride got a 10-yard catch. Okay, so I'm 103.5 versus the 103.86. Okay, come on. Come on. I just want one more catch from Trey McBride, and he could just, not do anything the rest of the game. Come on. Damn, man. Okay, so all Trey McBride needs is one more catch, and I officially pretty much win this game as long as he doesn't do anything else stupid. Come on, Trey McBride, just one more catch. That's all I need from you, buddy. What do you mean my back shots? What are you talking about my back shots, bro? Oh, yeah, I just won. Oh, shit. All right, I just won. There we go. There we go. I only need, another pass to Trey McBride, and Trey has 3.7 fantasy points. That pushed me over the hump. I'm at 105.2 versus... So I would prefer... Okay, good. But that definitely pushed me over the hump, so that means I'm definitely going to win this game. Unless Trey McBride does something really dumb like fumbles. But if he gets one more catch, then even if he were to fumble, it wouldn't be like the end of the world. But hey, dude, Trey McBride, baby. Oh, shit. Punt was blocked. Punt was blocked, dude. Holy crap. Thank you guys for all the likes, by the way. I really appreciate it. I know I've been looking at my phone majority of the time. Trying to keep as much track of this stream as much as possible. Doing my best. Yes. Oh OMG. OMG, what is up right now? Where'd my boy Dog Eat Dog go, dude? That's my homie right there. Dog Eat Dog is the one is one of the dudes who keeps the stream alive. Trey McBride, dude, just got me what I needed, though. And hey, Trey McBride might get me a little bit mo. Phew. I wasn't sure if my boy was going to be utilized, but he got me the points I needed to squeak by with that win. It's most likely going to be a win, at least. Cheers, my brony brother. How many of you guys in the chat are bronies? How many of you guys really want to be bronies? Do you guys want to watch me play I want to, during this government shutdown, I want to play Ponytown. That's what I'm going to do. I'm Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. I'm Chris Hansen. I thought I had a Chris Hansen pony. I could have swore I had a Chris Hansen pony. It's a Chris Hansen. There we go. So I'm going to play on the safe server because I'm going to look for all the PDF files. So you guys want to watch me play Ponytown or what? You guys ready for that? I don't think you guys are ready for Ponytown, dude. I don't think anybody's ready for nobody's ever really ready for Ponytown. They say they are, but they're not. Not the way that I play it, at least. All right, let's do this. You guys ready for Chris Hansen pony or what? I don't even know what the hell's going on, dude. This is creepy. What the fuck? This is Ponytown, dude. It's freaking it's a brony game, basically. It's for all the good bronies. I'm haunted, dude. So, that's my character, Chris Hansen Pony. Dude, why do I look like... Is this still... It's like Halloween server or something? How do I chat? Do I type T? Oh, I think it's the tilde key. Oh, okay, there's the chat. YOLO, are you all PDF files? So, you guys ready to be real bronies? I don't even know what the hell's going on right now. I'm just accusing everybody of being PDF files. Am I just gonna keep flying or what? What the hell's going on here? I just assume this game is a hangout game for a bunch of bronies, dude. I'm Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. Come on, bronies, you guys, come on, man. I'm asking them if they speak English. My brony brothers. Hey, look. I gotta be a brony brother, Nathan. I'm Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. Come on, my brony brothers. Do you all speak English? Little did he know that I had the chat logs. Chat logs. Ah. Hi there. I got him right where I want him. By the way, I'm in the safe server right now. I'm going to ask this brony, are you a PDF file? Basically, are you a creepy old dude? There's nothing more fun than accusing people in a game. of being... I don't know, these people don't seem to be wanting to respond. Come on, my brony. Oh, the person's typing. Okay. How do I harass people in this game? No! Don't go. I'm stalking this brony, dude. I'm on to this brony, dude. I know this brony's up to no good. No, dude. No, if you're playing this game, this is a brony, dude. No, I'm just playing the browser. I'm just playing the game on the browser. I probably could have added it to my my desktop computer, though. This is great. So, no, I'm just playing it on a web browser. Dang it, I lost the PDF file. PDF file could be anywhere. Dude, there's a lot. Dude, this is like... What is going... It's an orgy, dude. Dude, look at how many bronies there are. I'm asking them if they all watch YouTube. Okay. You are all PDF files. I just assume that all these bronies, I feel like they're up to no good, man. I can't explain it. I'm Chris Hansen. Catch an alien. Okay. Dude, what are you guys doing in the chat? My brony brothers. I don't even know what the heck's going on. This is a smorgasbord of bronies right now. What we're looking at right now, what we're witnessing here, is a bunch of Jared Fogels. I'm assuming. This is all assumption on my end. These people could be very well innocent. But I have a feeling that a lot of the people in here... You know, the irony is I think all these people are actually 40-year-olds playing in a child server. That's the assumption. And I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted that I'm in here, but I'm trying to catch. This is to basically I'm the modern day Chris Hansen, you know. I'm Mike Hansen, Dateline NBC. I'm trying to find people who are up to no good in my neighborhood. And did he know that he was going down hard? Let's hang out with these bronies. What up, G-Dogs? I am totally not 40 and totally not trying to catch PDFs. Little do these bronies know that I was going after them in a raging fury. Nate Dogg is right, I got him. Won't find any here. I doubt you're 40. That's a good response. Look it, dude. Look, bro. How do I what's the shortcut for chat? See, no. What did I do? I put, why can't we be friends, my brony brothers? Little did they know that I was infiltrating their lair of PDF file drama. Oh, that person's clopping. That person's clopping. That person's trying to type. That's a good one. That person said trying to find PDF files and then acts like one. Jesus. Ugh. What's the shortcut? Hold on, I gotta... Hold on, my brony brothers. I'm going to be the greatest Ponytown streamer of all time, by the way. Like, totes my goats, dude. Totes my goats. I'm going to let them know I have the chat logs. So I let them all know that they're all 40-year-olds who are also furries. What, dude? Diddy! Diddy, dude! Diddy's in the chat. My goodness, dude. It's okay when you do it, though. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm just trying to catch these PDF files. Answer me. I'm trying to let them know I'm catching Preds. I put I am Chris Handsome. Beast. I am here to catch the PDFs. Are you all clopping? I think I got banned. Oh, I got kicked for swearing, spamming, or inappropriate language. Okay. I want to type again, man. Let me type. I will be a good boy. So I'm trying to get more information on the brony life. I'm asking about like brony life, like how do I become the very best brony of all time? I'm trying to legit become like the best. I want to become the top of the brony life, and then because I'm basically like Chris Hansen of Ponytown, I'm here to screw it. But Trump 2028. Trying to get kicked off of the server at this point. Oh man, that's great. It's okay. Gotta be a creeper on Ponytown, dude. No. Oh. I'm asking for money in Ponytown. I'm like, give Zaddy money. Well, that's been fun. Brony Town, dude. I'm out, dude. No more Brony Town for me tonight. I got better things to do. Do I really have anything better to do? Okay. Welcome back to the show. We were just streaming Ponytown. I was doing my Chris Hansen style detective work in a game called Pony.town. And Pink Brony Club. I'm going to keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm going to keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. But yeah, that's just, it's Ponytown for you, bro. Oh, that's what we're talking about, man. My brony brothers. Laugh out loud. Hey, the blue frosting works, man. It keeps me looking sexy. Make sure you guys tap that shit. Tap it. Yeah, tap that subscribe. Yeah. Well, I am excited that Trey Bride got me the necessary amount of points for me to win this week, barely. Last 2 weeks in fantasy, I got away with some shit. I got away with some stuff on fantasy football, you guys. Got away with a lot of stuff. But I did it, man. I did it. I'm the world's greatest. But welcome to the show, everybody. My Bruni brothers. What up, my Brony brothers? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We all bronies now. Hey, thanks for all the likes, everybody. I appreciate it. We got 23 likes already. Damn. It's looking very sexy.
Laugh out loud.
Oh, thank you for the subscribe, by the way. Subscribers left and right, man. It's looking pretty good. We've been getting a lot of subscribers on this channel, man, more than I could have ever anticipated. So I want to say thank you to everybody who's subscribing. It does help the channel growth quite a bit, and I greatly appreciate it, man, more than you guys realize. It's a big deal to me. It's a big deal to the growth of this channel for sure. Oh, we're almost to 6,200 subscribers, by the way. So if you guys hit the subscribe button, just to let you know, if you guys hit the subscribe button right now, we might be able to get to 6,200. So if you haven't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to that 6,200 marker by the end of the night. But before the end of the night, I will say I'll probably end the stream once we get to 6,200. But we're at 6,182 subscribers. So we're really looking to get more subs, as many as we can. If you're already subscribed, even simply liking the stream helps out a lot. So whatever you could do, we greatly appreciate it. Big time. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate the sub. Really do. I appreciate everybody who's subscribed, by the way. Amanda says, I subscribed. I'm really new to your channel, so please notice this comment. Owen Reddit. I meant Reddit. Yeah, absolutely, Amanda. Well, I want to thank you for your new subscription. Just even hitting the subscribe button really helps. It helps us, pumps us up on the algorithm quite a bit. And I just got to say thank you big time. It means a lot. It really does. So everything you guys are doing, from the bottom of my heart, I greatly appreciate it. You guys rock. Whew. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost to 6,200. Can we get it tonight? Now, I was trying to get to 10,000 in October. I know it was a little bit of a crazy thing, but I want to try to get to 10,000 subscribers as quickly as possible, and you guys have been making it happen. So I want to give a shout out to everybody who's ever hit the subscribe button on this channel. It means the world to me, and thank you very much. You guys are incredible. Frickin' incredible, man. YOLO. To the Rolo. Dude, thank you guys for all the likes and all the subscribes. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, elaborating a little bit more on the government shutdown that we were talking about earlier. So, look, I believe, based on all I've seen, are the Democrats really going to die on this hill? At the end of the day, the Democrats look like shit because of this. The Democrats are literally dying on this hill because of those subsidies. I'm sorry. The reason that the Republicans don't want to vote they don't want to put those subsidies in, you want to know why? Pretty simple. Because a lot of them are basically Obamacare ones. And Obamacare needs to be rewritten, revised, restructured. And if it can't be restructured to make it to where it needs to be for U.S. citizens only. And I do understand where Trump is coming from on this one. I'm not saying that everything Trump does is good. Not saying that. But what I am saying, though, is the Democrats have no leg to stand on, really. They're the ones who are holding up this process. The Republicans don't have to add anything to this. They don't have to. Democrats could either take what's on the board or leave it. If the Democrats wanted things their way, maybe they should have thought about how unpopular they've been, or how they basically messed up their own primary process. Like, Democrats need to rethink their shit. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Boom. It helps the channel grow quite a bit. And after you hit the subscribe button, make sure you tap the like button as well. It does help the channel in more ways than one. So I appreciate all you guys' efforts. Oh, is Bitcoin crashing again? Bitcoin might be crashing. Let's see what's happening. Oh my God. I hope it's crashing. See, I always want Bitcoin to crash. I always want all crypto to crash, to be honest. So I think it's worthless. Sports says people have their hard-earned money in Bitcoin, you fool. No, you're the fool for putting your money into Bitcoin. If people put their hard-earned money into Bitcoin, they deserve to lose that money. I'm being freaking serious, by the way. When I got into Bitcoin early, I deserved to lose it all. I never sold. And unfortunately, I never sold it. So I basically bet against Bitcoin at this point. I'm very transparent about that, by the way. But yeah, it's not foolish, because why would people trade their hard-earned cash, which is also worthless, by the way, their hard-earned cash for worthless Bitcoin? They trade their worthless cash for the worthless Bitcoin. Tell me that. So you're saying because so many people have put their hard-earned money into Bitcoin, it shouldn't crash? Absolutely it should, because it has no measurable value. If you take away the market price of Bitcoin, what is it? Why is it valuable? What utility does it have? What does it produce? Zero. It doesn't produce anything. It doesn't do anything. Bitcoin is lazy. All cryptocurrencies are garbage, is all I'm trying to tell you. So, Jeffrey, this channel is primarily an investing channel. We do dive into politics and the news a little bit, just because it spices things up a bit. I'm usually making fun of the news. Oh, dude, first off, I make a lot of money anytime Bitcoin crashes. Two, I mean, if Bitcoin goes up to $1 million, I still win anyway, because I never sold my Bitcoin position. But I love betting against Bitcoin whenever it goes up on a bull run, and I use the S-bit to do that. And then when Bitcoin crashes back down, Daddy Zaddy makes a lot of money. I make a lot of juicy money. But yeah, Bitcoin sucks. Bitcoin is trash. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's hot garbage, man. Do you guys think I look woke enough? Michael Saylor. I want Michael Saylor, dude. Michael Saylor's the man. Do you guys love Michael Saylor as much as I do? Sports is asking, are you trans? Source? I think I blacked out. What are we talking about here? Source for what? Source for Michael Saylor? Freaking micro penis strategies, though. I like that one. I love you, Michael Saylor. But what source are we talking about for what again? I was going off on I feel like a million subjects. Hold on, I gotta. So Michael Saylor is the greatest, well, the worst CEO of all time, mainly because Michael Saylor turned his micro penis strategies company into a Bitcoin treasury. Now, I think it's bullshit. I think it's stupid, but it's Michael Saylor's prerogative. We're all just living in Michael Saylor's world at the end of the day. Michael Saylor's the king. Michael Saylor is our brony brother. But overall, man, but yeah, I'm happy to bet against Bitcoin. I mean, like I said, I own Bitcoin already. So it's like I got in early. All the gains that I've accumulated from it been nice. But instead I was like, you know what? Because Bitcoin should go back down, I'm going to bet against Bitcoin. And so far it's actually proven to be pretty profitable to be swing trading Bitcoin. At least in most scenarios. Most scenarios it has been. But I love swing trading, man. I love swing trading the VT. I love swing trading the S-Bit. I'm all about it, dude. I'm all about that life. S-Bit on my big tits. Everybody jealous. Why is this stream over, bro? Song Jones says, hey, Michelle, Denise, Renee, Garza, what up, Song Jones? How you doing? By the way, you guys, guess how many members we have now on the Michael Geza show? Take a sweet guess how many sexy members we got. We have 324 total members. How sexy is that, dude? 324 members. Boom. So if you guys want to become a member today, we do post a lot of exclusive content. We try to keep the content very sexy and sensual. Did I wash my ass today? Look, Song Jones, do I look like the kind of guy who washes his behind. No. That's not what I'm all about. Okay? Do you know who you're talking to?
Laugh out loud.
Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. I don't wash my ass. Why would I do that? I mean, I should, and I recommend most people wash them. I think everybody should wash their ass, except for me, because I'm special. I mean, I'm pretty shitty at reading chat in a timely manner, absolutely. I'm trying to. So I'm primarily trying to read the, what do you call them? The members. I'm trying to read the members first. If it's members and super chats, I prioritize those. So, or friends. Friends or members or whatever, you know. I prioritize them. But, you know, I don't always read in a timely manner. It's because I'm usually looking at other random stuff on here. But yeah, dude, we're at 324 members. Woo! That gets my, I'm going to try not to talk about my mussy too much. I want to. But I'm going to try not to. This is exciting. My mussy is the bussy and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm that kind of guy. My bussy is the bussy and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so frickin' fly. Everybody knows my rap skills are so good. Everybody knows my rap skills like they should. I think I'm becoming a juggalo. Is this juggalo makeup, by the way, you guys? Am I a juggalo now because I got clown eyebrows? Juggalo. I'm a juggalo, yo. I can be your juggalo, baby. I can kiss away the pain. And I will stand by you forever. You can take my... Oh, Trey McBride got a touchdown, a tutty. Juggalo. I'm a juggalette, dude. That's pretty accurate. I am a juggalette, dude. Juggalo. Well, it's looking like I'm going to win this fantasy game, but it really just matters how many points I rack up. Let's see. Well, I just took a very commanding lead in fantasy football in a league that I'm in. I'm already number one, but I have the best record in the league. I use my formula again. Just look for wide receivers first and foremost, and then just care about running backs later. And it's worked out for the better. Juggalo. I'm sorry, I'm a juggalo. Fine, I'm a juggalette. All right, whatever, dude. I'm a juggalette. All right, got Tutty. My boy got a Tutty. Trey McBride is a beast, dude. This guy's a sexy beast. I'm hoping he racks up more points, though. I mean, the more points I rack up in fantasy, the better. So it ends up being a win-win situation regardless. Now, the great thing about fantasy football is each player's individual accomplishment is calculated in the game. So if they get some receptions, great. If they get yardage, great. That sort of thing. I love it. All right, so you guys want to get back to talking about the government shutdown? Like, how's everybody being affected on this one? Also, do you guys think it's the Democrats' fault for not just making a compromise and trying to work with the Republican Party to renegotiate or figure or restructure Obamacare? Because really, at the end of the day, it's just about restructuring Obamacare. Democrats should be the first ones to say, let's get the government open. But I swear to Christ, if they start blaming Trump for the government not reopening and food stamps being cut off, that is not, and I repeat, that is not Trump's fault. Trump, all the Democrats had to do was say, okay, we'll compromise. Let's work out the ACA subsidies together. Let's just get the government operational. Let's all work together. Then afterwards on restructuring Obamacare, which sucks. So if they can at least restructure Obamacare, make it to where, I don't know what the solution is, but it sounds like Trump has a plan. I agree. But how you bronies doing, my brony brothers? Yes, yes. YOLO to the Rolo. Oh, yeah. Everybody wants to shake the ass. Shake the ass for Zaddy. Shake your ass for me. Shake your ass for everyone. All right. How's it going, everybody? It is I, your brony brother. So, when do you guys think it's going to be open again? the government? Do you guys think that we're getting close to some sort of resolution, or are we all kind of, or do you think the world's kind of crap out of luck right now? Because I think at some point something needs to happen. My Bruni brothers. You guys are all bronies, I understand. It happens. We're all bronies at some point in our lives. Get it, dude. Get it. I know, bro. Thank you, Brony. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and like the stream. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the subscribes. Thank you so much. I'm Mike Hansen, Dateline NBC. We're here to catch you, bronies. How many brony brothers are in the house right now? Oh, let's get it going on. Let's get it going on. Wearing on the juicy man thong. 'Cause everybody's wearing on the juicy man thong. Everybody's wearing their juicy man thong. Everybody's wearing their juicy man thong. Is if you got a man thong on, you know that you can get it on, get it on. What does Obamacare do? Well, that's a good question. Let's search on Google. What does Obamacare do? Let's take a look. So Obamacare, the Affordable Care Act, or ACA, is a comprehensive health care reform law that has expanded health insurance coverage to millions of Americans and introduced significant consumer protections. President Donald Trump has historically sought to repeal and replace the ACA, and recent actions from his administration are projected to make significant changes to the law, potentially resulting in millions of people losing their coverage or facing higher costs. Now, replacing. Trump has been wanting to replace it. That's the thing. That's what I don't get. Why are people so afraid of Trump wanting to replace Obamacare? What if it sucks? Now, anyway, what the Affordable Care Act, Obamacare, does. The ACA aims to make health insurance more affordable and accessible by prohibiting discrimination based on pre-existing conditions. That is a good thing. Insurers cannot deny coverage, charge higher premiums, or exclude benefits for people with prior health issues. First off, I don't think there should be any health insurance, period. I believe that health insurance and government intervention is the problem. It's been one of the big reasons that everything medical costs an arm and a leg, unfortunately. Use that pun. But anyway, providing financial assistance, premium tax credits, and cost-sharing reductions are available to eligible individuals and families on the sliding scale to lower monthly premium payments and out-of-pocket costs. Expanding Medicaid. The law allowed states to expand Medicaid eligibility to cover more low-income adults, though not all states have adopted this expansion. creating health insurance marketplaces. Online exchanges such as healthcare.gov were established for individuals and small businesses to compare and purchase plans. Mandating essential health benefits. Now, let's see, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, no, there's some good, I'm not saying that it's not, look, I'm not saying it's completely bad. What I'm saying is that it was being used based on what a lot of people have said. It was being used by illegal immigrants. Go figure. Don't know how true that is, but I wouldn't be surprised. Now, whether the ACA can be improved by the Trump administration is a matter of political and policy debate, as proposed changes aim to fundamentally alter the law's structure and priorities. Trump's approach is generally focused on market-based solutions, reducing federal spending and increasing state flexibility, which opponents argue erodes consumer protections and access to affordable care. Recent and proposed changes from the Trump administration exclude expiry of enhanced subsidies, the enhanced premium tax credits, which have been in place since 2021 and helped drive record enrollment, are set to expire at the end of 2025 unless Congress takes action. Expiration is projected to more than double average premium payments for subsidized enrollees, potentially causing millions to lose coverage. Increased out-of-pocket costs. New rules for 2026 allow all private health plans, including employer-sponsored plans, to have higher deductibles and other cost sharing, potentially adding hundreds of dollars in annual cost to families. Let's see, administrative barriers to enrollment. The administration has implemented changes that create more paperwork for enrollees, such as requiring annual income and immigration status verification and ending automatic re-enrollments for some. Okay, immigration status verification, that makes sense. Are you a citizen of the United States? Can you, it results in millions becoming uninsured. Yeah, no, hold on. That doesn't sound like a barrier to, that should be a barrier to enrollment. You should, okay, first off, if you're an illegal immigrant, you should not get any of these benefits. None of these. If you're here illegally, I'm sorry, shouldn't get, this right here, that's the problem that Trump has. I think Trump probably wants to keep everything else. See, the main thing is nobody was checking on whether these people were actually part of the country. And this is what Trump and a lot of people have had a problem with, is illegal immigrants using things like this. That's the problem. That's the big deal. So it's not, look, I think that Trump wants to modify some of the wording. Honestly, at this point, I'm okay with it, because it's like, what's the point? Our tax dollars are basically going to illegal immigrants getting healthcare here. I don't mind if actual immigrants, like people who actually got through the process legally, that's fine. Once you're legally a citizen, that's a different story. Get all the healthcare you want. But yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. And yeah, if we're going to keep these Affordable Care Act subsidies the same, if we're going to keep all the writing and legislative the same, then I think we need to fucking change it. I'm not saying that the whole thing is completely bad. I'm saying the main part that makes it rotten is the fact that anybody in the U.S., regardless of immigration, can use that. Now, I'm sorry. If you're an illegal immigrant, that you don't deserve the access to that. It's probably another reason why a bunch of people were immigrating here. Well, not even immigrating, were crossing the border illegally. It's because they knew they could get away with that. I will admit, illegal border crossings have been down quite a bit ever since Trump got into office. So honestly, I think things are in the right direction. It's not perfect. But if the Democrats want to play ball, they got to play ball. And truth be told, health insurance should not be. Health insurance has been the primary problem. I think there needs to be a revision in how involved health insurance companies are in all these processes. Big time. But that's the problem that a lot of people have had is, Affordable Care Act is great. It sounds fantastic. But if my federal tax dollars are going to be going to pay, if they're going to go pay for all these people who came in illegally as well, what's the point? Doesn't seem very fair to me, does it? I don't know. Either way, it's not that, it's so funny. They say it's government-run health. It's actually taxpayer-run healthcare is what they should call it, because it basically raises our taxes. I'm going to check healthcare.gov, though. And look, I'm all about affordable health insurance. But we got to stop confusing health insurance with healthcare. Health insurance is not healthcare. Health insurance is the reason healthcare prices are so expensive. Don't ever fucking forget that. Ever. No, it's funny, dude. It ends up being... Look, it ends up being the taxpayer who ultimately pays for it. It comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. The government doesn't really pay anything. It's us. At the end of the day, we're all just pitching into it. I should sign up for OHP, actually, since I'm in Oregon. Might as well. I'll have to fill that out sometime. Well, it looks like people are spamming the chat. Cuban Crisis says queefs for... Dude, you gotta stop talking about queefs, Cuban Crisis. Come on, man. Caden says, I want a refund on my membership. I don't know how to do that. Well, dude, your membership was gifted, Caden. What are you talking about, bro? Today chat is weird. Was on earlier until I saw. I don't know what's going on, man. It's weird, man. Have some respect for yourself, bro. Hey, I do have respect. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I need your subscribes. I need your likes. Or if you can't subscribe, at least hit the like button. I'll take a like. And I'll take a simp scribe. Are queefs illegal to speak on? Nah, they're not, but whatever. Talk about your queefs. Go ahead. Everybody's talking about queefs. Jesus. It's not illegal, Cuban Crisis, but man. What is up with you and queefs, my Bruni brother? I've never met a man who loved queefs more than the Cuban Crisis, this guy. My man loves queefs. What is up with that, bro? Why do you love queefs so much, man? Cuban Crisis is trying to unify via queefs. I commend that. I respect it. Mama say, my mussy is the bussy and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm that kind of guy. My mussy is the bussy and I'm kind of fly. I don't know why. Everybody's hating on my mussy, on my bussy. Triple T and Beyond says, wow. What up, my G-Dog? Thank you, YOLO to the Rolo. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and like the stream. It helps so much, my Bruni brothers. Queefy Pebbles. Triple T and Beyond is waving. What up, Triple T and Beyond? What is your question, my Bruni brother? I see you waving. What do you want? Don't forget to subscribe, you guys. More subscribers, the better. Hit the subscribe button right there in the upper right-hand corner. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me all them floppy wieners. Give me all them floppy wieners. I wanna see your peacock, cock, your peacock, cock. Your peacock, cock, your peacock. I wanna see word on the street. You got something to show me, magical, mystical, Mr. Mystery. Come on, baby, let me see what you're hiding underneath. Done. Want that ground shaking, something. Are you brave enough to let me see your peacock? Stop, don't be a chicken, boy, stop acting like a biatch. I'm a piece out if I don't get the payoff. Come on, baby, let me see what you're hiding underneath. Are you brave enough to let me see your peacock? Don't be a chicken, boy, stop acting like a biatch. Come on, baby, let me see what you're hiding. I want to see your peacock, cock, your peacock. I want to see your peacock, cock, your peacock. I want to see your peacock, cock, your peacock. Okay, I don't want to see anybody's peacock right now. Cuban Crisis says, I won't speak on queefs no more. I'll experience the queefs and keep it to myself. I'm sorry, Cuban Crisis. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I should have thought before I spoke. Damn it. So we're talking mainly about the government shutdown, but we also kind of briefly talked about OpenAI combining forces with Amazon, which is going to be interesting. I don't know all the details behind that. I kind of read some of the information, but it'll be interesting. Will it make Amazon better or will it make it worse? I don't know. But I think OpenAI, I'm curious to see what happens, man. Oh, Trey McBride. Crow Mackay used to work at Amazon Web Services. Like, what was that like? Was it cool? Did it suck? I got to take a number 2, everybody. While I'm taking a number 2, make sure you guys like the stream and subscribe to the channel. We're almost to 6,200 subscribers. We're almost there. So if you can, hit the subscribe button right here. Hit it. And then once you hit the subscribe button, if you can, like the stream. I had some pizza for dinner, and I'm feeling tasty. But I definitely got to take a fatty dump, dude. I got to take that fatty dump. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you gotta. All right, see you guys in a sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. How's everybody doing? Hello, my brony brothers. How you doing? I have here all my brony brothers are doing really good. You know, I want you guys to, like... Oh, yeah. I don't even know. I've lost the plot, dude. I've lost the plot. My Bruni brothers. Dude, I don't feel bad for Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones, by the way, Chris, is the worst owner in football. Dude, I can't feel bad for that guy. He has made the wrong moves time and time again. Him signing Dak Prescott to a long-term deal, bad move. It was just a bad move, dude. All right. Trey McBride got me 16.5 fantasy points. I like it. My boy McBride got me what I needed, man. That guy has been so fierce. I'll take it, man. So good. Okay. I mean, look. The Deshaun Watson contract was bad. That was a bad contract, dude. That was a rough one. Even I'll admit that one. Rough. Oh, yeah. That's what Zaddy's eating right now, dude. So good. It's so tasty. No! Oh, yeah. This is the dead air where you play a video to make us smarter. Okay, I'll play you guys a Jordan Peterson video. How does that sound? I'm Jordan Peterson. I just want to let you know that you need to clean your room. If you don't clean your room, consequences will happen. Major consequences will happen, and you don't want to know what'll happen when you touch yourself. Jordan Peterson. It's getting really bad. You clean your room. You don't really know what the forces you're dealing with. Underworldly. Demonic forces. Jordan Peterson makes me cry. It gets me all emotional. Oh, I've seen that one, the Make Your Bed Utah commencement speech. That's a pretty good one, man. It's with that, I think it's that soldier guy. I think he's a like ex-Marine or something like that, or ex-Navy guy who was basically saying, at least make your bed at the beginning of the day. At least you did one thing. You got one thing accomplished, And it starts with that. It goes from there. I actually think about that one sometimes. It's a good one. You got, so Jayco TV is probably talking about fantasy sports or just some sort of betting. Jayco TV says, really need Pickens or Lamb to score here. Wouldn't care less about the outcome. Would really like to profit on this one. Heck yeah, Jayco. I hope you make some money on this bad boy. What's Goblin? So this person says, why is my name red? He's saying, Ayo, brother, the streets talking, saying you are affiliated with Goblin? Is it Goblin? Goblone? Goblone, is that true, my brother? First off, who the fuck is Goblone? Who is Goblone? Goblone? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Can you please elaborate? Goblon these nuts, bro. Oh. Why is my name red? Got me on that one, dude. You got me. I fell for the trap, dude. I fell right for the trap, dude. It's just how it works. Jayco TV says, McBride won me some cash, but that was pretty much just to make me break even. McBride actually saved my fantasy this week. So I'm going to be 7-2. That's my fantasy team. I'm 118 against 103. So the guy with, you see the Diddy, bandwagon Giants fan right there? Hell yeah. That's what we talking about, man. Look at that. Trey McBride, baby, saving my fantasy. I mean, I was already doing pretty good. I just needed him to get a couple catches at the bare minimum and a few yards, but he did what he did, and I got a lot of points out of the deal, and it helps my fantasy. I'm number one in the league, in my fantasy league. I'm one whole game ahead, and I pretty much win every tiebreaker because I also have the most fantasy points in the league. Woo. Why are you always wearing makeup? Because I want to feel pretty. All right, I want to feel freaking hot. I want to feel sexy. Okay, let me feel sexy. All right, that's all I want. I just want to feel hot for once. Is it so wrong to want to feel hot? Is it wrong? No. I ain't a freak show. I'm very sexy. Actually, Jayco TV, I ended up getting Rashee Rice off of the waiver wires. Somebody ended up dumping Rashee Rice, and I was like, oh shit. Somebody fucking dumped Rashee Rice? Are you kidding me? So I ended up stashing Rashee Rice up immediately. I ended up finding him on the waivers. Somebody already drafted him, but somebody dropped him, basically, and I was like, dude, that's dumb. Yeah, and I ended up getting him back. It was shocking. Like, very, very shocking. Yeah, so I definitely scored by picking him up, man. The Cards beat the Cowboys? Heck yeah, dude. Trey McBride got me my 16.5 fantasy points. It's very sexy. That makes it to where I am 7-2. That puts me ahead of everybody in the pack. So right now I got the best record in the league. Puts me to 7-2. It's making me dangerous, making me feel sexy. Making me feel very sexy. Yeah. ChatGPT. My mussy. It is the bussy. And everybody's jealous. And everybody's angry. Everybody's jealous. Because my pussy's dying. I know my pussy's right. Everybody's jealous. Why is everybody mad? Everybody knows that my mussy is the bussy. We need our cryptocurrency. 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 I am the man. I don't know why. I just want to know why. Everybody. Chris says I'm doing fantasy football too. I'm in first place against my family. Heck yeah, dude. I'm playing in a league of mine, a buddies league. It's a local league. And what's crazy, it's a 12-team league, but I destroyed in the draft process. In fact, if anything, I racked up probably the best bench anybody could ever rack up. So I got wide receivers up the ass. I got more running backs than I do receivers, surprisingly. But all the receivers I have are pretty talented, and they're technically the wide receiver ones on their team, on their respective teams. And then also I got like a pretty good bench. The only person I may have to drop here pretty soon is Rachaad White, depending. It's going to be interesting to see where Bucky Irving lands. Well, I destroyed it, man. Yeah, Darius Slayton, I definitely got to keep him. Oof. I got some tough choices. I may have to replace Rachaad White with Trey Benson when Trey Benson returns off the IR. That's going to be a tough one. Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of Slayton because Slayton appears to be one of the main receivers on the team. On the Giants, Crow McCaw says most people come here because they're broken. Monday Night Football just ended. Yep. Are there dudes wearing lingerie football? No, I've heard of the lingerie football league. That's funny. Cause I'm broken when I'm lonesome and I don't feel right when you're gone away, yeah. You're gone away, yeah. You don't feel me anymore. The worst is over now. And I can breathe again. I wanna hold you high and steal your pain away, yeah. No, actually, it's like Seether. It's like Seether and the chick from Evanescence. Pretty good song. You don't feel me anymore. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. Sick inside without a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Once been by a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Forehanding you a Hollywood breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down into the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head screamed, are we having fun, yeah? Thank you, Raptor Cat. Appreciate you. And hey, man, I just want to say this, dude. It's okay if you're unable to speak with people in real life. Sometimes, what is that song? It's a Nickelback song. It's it's called "How You Remind Me" by Nickelback. It's a hell of a song. I also just love Chad Kroeger. Chad Kroeger's an incredible singer. One of the GOATs, one of the best. Hell yeah, Chad Kroeger. Give me a little Kroeger. I love Chad Kroeger, dude. I love Nickelback. Once you start listening, you just can't stop, man. DJ Santi says, don't worry, Raptor Cat. People are overrated. All sheep trying to fit in. That's it. Look, I look at it like this. I think it's okay. I mean, look, if you want to be able to speak to people, I mean, there's a couple rules. I mean, you just kind of have to. Raptor Cat says you have a really good radio voice. Oh, thank you, my brony brother. I appreciate it, man. I got a unique timbre to my voice for sure. I try. Old Time Radio, brought to you by Bathmate. Brought to you by Cock Pumps. Anyway, oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it, though. I really do enjoy doing this type of stuff where I'm talking and reading the chats and really trying to interact. I mean, sometimes I fail at the interaction part, don't get me wrong. And I think that's part of the fun of this show is you'll never know when I'll succeed and you'll never know when I'll fail. Because it's not consistent on whether I'll succeed or fail. Sometimes I'll suck at this show. But I'm getting better with more time and more episodes. I think that's the best part about it. Yeah, Nickelback is awesome, though, man. Yeah, same here. Dude, Nickelback is one of the best bands of all time. Straight up. But yeah, I do appreciate it, man. I think I have kind of a old-time radio. And now, we're going to listen to Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. But yeah, no, I never understood the hate either on Nickelback. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, my brony brother. Nickelback rocks, dude. DJ Santi says, I don't think they make radio for deaf people. DJ Santi says, Garza sucks often. Oh, DJ Santi, in your dreams. I know what you're thinking, bro. I don't even want to go down that path. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Yeah, music used to be pretty good. I think it's still great, but I mean, modern music, I think what makes the airwaves, I guess what's popular these days is not really anything I'd be into per se, but just depends. I guess depends on the person, ultimately. Everything is transactional in this world. This is why women chase the same small percentage of men until reality hits them. Wow, that's actually a pretty damn deep comment, bro. Damn. Do you like this STP? What STP? I'm trying to remember who STP is. Is that like Stone Temple Pilots? I think. Stone Temple Pilots. I'm assuming, right? I listened to them a little bit. It's been a long time since I've listened to them, though. STP 500. Oh man, that's funny. But I'm assuming you mean Stone Temple Pilots. No, they're a pretty good band, man. Stone Temple Pilots are incredible. Hell yeah. Yeah, it sucks that some of those lead singers, man, depending on the type of rock band they are. Scott Weiland, man, he was a hell of a singer, dude. Dude could belt it, man. Velvet Revolver, too. He was a lead singer for Velvet Revolver, and oh, man. Absolutely, Raptor Cat, and absolutely. DJ Santi's wondering, when are you getting your Sprite and Frosting sponsorship? I'm waiting for that gravy train, bro. Have you ever farted in a bucket for that deep bass sound? Not yet, but now I want to. Crow Macaw says fart bubbles are deceivingly strong. Without a doubt, my brony brother. Every time I'm falling down, and all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down. Hey, Raptor Cat, you have a good night, brother. And make sure you subscribe, man, if you can. Please. More subscribers, the better. So more not simp subscribers, but the more subscribers we have, the better. We're at 6,186 subscribers. We're almost to 6,200. We're trying to get to that 6,200 subscriber threshold. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Oh, I could taste it. I could feel it. And I need you, and I want you, crawling underneath my skin. like the hunger, like the burning, to find the place I've never been. For the pieces I'm falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall. Heck yeah, you got a notification that your 77-year-old mother's posting on Facebook. Heck yeah, bro. Get it. All right, we're going back to the drawing board, everybody. And every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down. Don't forget to subscribe and simp. Don't forget to subscribe and simp. Don't forget to be a pimp. Don't forget to be a pimp. If you want to be a pimp, do you want to be a simp? Everybody. Everybody. And every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Not alone I fall to pieces. That's crazy. That is honestly crazy. I might want to agree with Free Angel on this one. Holy crap. I don't know what to say, man. It's flipping wild. Do I speak German? No, I don't. Who here wants to be the greatest simp scriber of all time? Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, and don't forget to hit the like button. So I will say this though, I don't want people to starve. All right? I don't. All the government has to do is this. It's very, very simple. All the government needs to do is this. Okay? Reopen. Senate just needs to pass the bill. All the Senate has to do is very simple. Pass the bill. Afterwards, work with the Republicans to try to get the funding figured out for all the Obamacare stuff. And basically make sure that, illegal immigrants aren't using it. Thank you, Scythe Studio. I appreciate it. Well, I like frosting a little too much. I'm obsessed with frosting. Maybe. Yeah, I just, I want the SNAP benefits to come back, obviously. There are families that rely on it, so I'm not not cold-hearted on that one. I do think there needs to be some revisions, though, to Obamacare, the Affordable Care Act. And if they can at least make some revisions, that's probably a helpful thing. All right, who out there wants to become a channel member? For 99 cents a month, you could become a channel member. As little as 99 cents a month, you could be the greatest member of all time. How do I feel about flock cameras? I don't know much about that. In fact, I got zero clue what flock cameras are. Enlighten me, please. I mean, I could look it up, but I got other shit I gotta look up. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I'm not pleased with every choice I've ever made in my life, but yeah. Our boy Dog Eat Dog, dude. This is the champ of the channel, dude. Or automated license plate readers. Where's that? Passing by and use AI to make model license plate. Ooh, that's creepy. Snap has to change a lot. We can't go back to EBT queens. Yeah. Yeah. – Ooh. Yeah, it's getting a little bit, you're talking about the welfare queens. The problem is the government makes it to where people can be dependent on it. Maybe a little too dependent, you know? And that's a thing. Without a doubt. I feel like I'm about to poo-poo my pants. I feel like I'm pretty close to poo-pooing my pants. Don, I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you, man. I think revisions need to happen to the Affordable Care Act. Obamacare can be used by anybody, regardless of immigration status. I think immigration status matters. You know, I just think it's ridiculous that people can just come here without actually becoming an actual citizen and just use it in basically using taxpayer-funded healthcare. Right? We're paying for it. This is my argument. It's not government-funded healthcare. It's people-funded healthcare. And we should be for citizens, not for... Look, it shouldn't be for... It should be for just citizens, not illegal immigrants. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to make. I'm going to hold my crap until the last second, Dawn. What up, my Brony brothers? You're also Brony-licious, dude. You guys were almost to 6,200 subs. 6,200 subscribers. We're almost there. Dude, what are you talking about, David Johnson? In the ACA, it said regardless of immigration status, you could basically use it. Are you kidding me? Read the stuff. Well, I'm talking about for health insurance stuff. I'm pretty dilated, dog eat dog, right now. I am. My butt's pretty dilated. One moment. We're almost to 6,200, you guys. 6,200 subs, baby. Yeah, of course. Can you think of why you felt safer in that country? Take a guess. The chat's getting pretty interesting. I'm not gonna... Whew, you guys got some pretty colorful opinions. I mean... hey, Garth. I saw your comments earlier, dog eat dog, Jesus. I'm losing the chat, dude. The chat's taken over. You guys have taken over the chat. I relinquished my hold. I thought I had control over the chat, but I clearly don't. While you're all here, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Also, make sure that you subscribe to the stream. That's what I want. If you guys can scribe, that would be sexy. Hello, everybody. Do you want to be my friend? Yeah. Do you want to be my home dogs? No. Oh, man. So the show, we've been doing this show for almost 5 hours. Dog eat dog, we're not doing that, dude. We're not doing that, dog eat dog. If I told you once, I told you twice, dog eat dog, we can't be doing that, man. So, just knock it off, dog eat dog. We can't. We can't be encouraging it. Just can't. Yeah, for anybody who's American, just a guy. That only applies to people who are American citizens. Right? You actually have to be a citizen of this country for that to apply. Sorry. And here's the thing, we can't just let everybody into the country, right? There is a limit to how many people we can let into our country. Here's the thing, if a ton of people want to escape a bad country, it's the people who live in that country who make the country crap, right? So if America is such a bad place, whose fault is it that America is a bad place? It's Americans' fault. It's the Americans' fault if America sucks. Same with other countries. If Canada sucks, it's Canadians' fault that Canada sucks, right? You could take that logic to any country. What I'm saying is we don't want to take a bunch of people from every single failing country because mainly the belief systems of the people of that country screw that up. Yeah. I think a lot of it has to do with culture. The reason that some countries just suck, and there's a lot of reasons that a country sucks, but any country that adopts socialist and communist principles, those are typically the shittiest ones. Traditionally. I hate it when people say that Norway is socialist. Now, they do implement, their government does overtax the people. That is for sure, man. Chris Guthrie says, play the immigration gumball video, Garza. I don't know if I'll have the energy for that tonight because I'm gonna take a shower here in a bit, and then I'm gonna go right to bed. Yeah, I still don't think socialism works, dude. Not just think, I know it doesn't. There's just been plenty of history to show that socialist and communist societies turn into authoritarian rule very quickly, mainly because they become such a poor and hopeless country at that point. Because, here's the thing, communism and socialism create no incentives for human beings. Therefore, what eventually happens, if you look at the patterns, is that these countries turn into fucking hellholes. Right? They turn into shitholes. It's the truth. It's the ghastliest of truths. So, whether you believe me or not, I don't care. The history the facts are there. The history's there. I'm just saying some things suck. Socialism and communisms do not work. No, here's the thing. I don't know. I think we need to kind of put a halt to how many people we're letting into the country. We do need the reason that we have it is for vetting. We got to make sure that the people coming through are not trying to promote terrorism. We're trying to prevent that. We're trying to prevent terrible things from happening. Strong borders, strong nation. I mean that. I think a strong border is a good thing. QWE says, I love Michael. I will do anything. Don't worship me like a god, QWE. I'm a Q. I'm a Q, not a god. And I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I mean, what are you guys doing for a better future? You guys act like, you know, it's very easy to point the finger, but what are you doing to improve anything? There's nothing wrong with ownership. In fact, if anything, I think ownership's a good thing. I think it's good to own real estate. I think it's good to own stocks. I think it's good to own actual investments. I'm an investor, man. At the end of the day, I don't really care what anybody thinks. I'm an investor. I'm an investor before I am I'm a card-carrying capitalist, if anything. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. Really, at the end of the day, I'm a card-carrying capitalist. I believe that capitalism's a good thing. In fact, if anything, I believe that capitalism has pulled more people out of poverty than into it. That's my take, at least, on it. I believe humans should own things. That's what I believe, like real estate and stocks and stuff like that, and bonds. What up, Smokey? YOLO. What up, my brolo? What is crack-a-lackin', my G-dog? To some degree, yes. 70% of your holdings are on the exchange. Do you mean that are they in a brokerage account? Or are they in exchange traded funds? I don't know what's happening, man. I've lost control of the chat. Thank you guys for liking the video and subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. David Johnson, you just got to invest in whatever's actually valuable. Gold is actually valuable. Like, honestly, I think anytime, me personally, I believe anytime's a good time to invest in gold, not financial advice, obviously. Talk to a financial advisor. This is only for educational and entertainment and educational purposes only. I always have to say that. It feels so long-winded. Anyway. So my point is this. I do think that at the end of the day, what are we doing here? Give me one more second, actually. There's one more thing I got to do. Yum, yum. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't believe that taxing corporations is a good thing. In fact, I think that honestly, the government's usually corrupted. And this is the thing. People don't trust governments because governments tend to be corrupt. And they tend to take the money that the taxpayers give them and then they launder it into other adventures. So nobody trusts government. That's why nobody likes to pay taxes, especially corporations. Because corporations, I'm not going to lie, they could take those profits and use them towards bettering the business to create better services for the people out there and employ more people and keeping the world productive. Yeah, here's the thing. I think government reeks of stagnation. Government should not be that powerful. Federal government should be minimal. Simple as that. I've learned this. More federal government, more problems. It just gets worse and worse. Yeah, more federal government creates Great Depressions. I'm sorry about that, man. When federal government gets too big, it just creates more problems. One of the reasons we're in such a debt crisis right now is because of how big our federal government's gotten. I think that's a big deal. I don't think it's stated enough. That's my opinion, though. I got great eyebrows, man. Yeah, it was the roaring 20s. Times were really good. And what happened was people spent a lot of money. And not just that, people were overspending, over-consuming. And then eventually what happens during that sort of situation, a depression happens. So let's see. Stock market crash, widespread bank failures, a drop in consumer spending and demand, and restrictive. Oh, interesting. So you were saying that the government coming in helped save things. But, dude, it says right here the Great Depression was caused by a combination of things. The stock market crash, widespread bank failures, a drop in consumer spending and demand, and restrictive government policies like the Smoot-Hawley tariff. Interesting. The collapse of the money supply and gold standard also played significant roles in prolonging the worsening economic crisis. Interesting. So government did seem to have something to do with it. So here's the thing. I still think that I think government interferes with free markets. If government doesn't interfere with free markets, things can proceed as they need to proceed. Government makes free markets not work efficiently is what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think you want to know what's on my eyebrows, yo. I don't think you want to know what's on my eyebrows, yo. Don't talk about my eyebrows, yo. Don't talk about my eyebrows, ho. Get away from my eyebrows, okay? Everybody quit talking about them. Eyebrows are off the subject, yeah. Dude, why? Dude, crypto sucks, dude. Ethereum, dude, crypto sucks. It's Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin. It's all a scam, dude. It's all a scam. I don't know, dude. I think Ethereum sucks. I think all of it sucks. Now, look, I bet against Bitcoin. I bet against Ethereum because they're all ridiculous. They're all ridiculous. Like, it's shocking, man. One moment. That's true. AI software development's getting better and better every day. So humans, while humans are creative, we are basically going to be idea machines, and we're going to tell AI what our vision is, and the AI is going to essentially give us the code that we need. Now, I don't think relying on AI completely is a good idea. It's questionable, for sure. But we'll see. I think AI is taking over, man. It's slowly but surely it's taking over. Old bag of T-Bell. You got it, dude. Taco Bell. Without a doubt, bro. Well, you do realize the separation of wealth actually started when we took the dollar off the gold standard, right? So everybody forever had been taught to save your dollars because you can exchange your dollars for gold. But the problem is this. Of course, there was it started in 1971. Of course the wealth gap happened then because the dollar was worthless. And rich people knew that the only thing that they could save was the assets, not the money. Well, actually, it became cash, not money anymore. Once they took the dollar off the gold standard, man, it's just history where it was done for, man. It's done for. Ooh, I gotta use. Well, hold on. Maybe I don't need to use the bathroom. Give me a second. So, dude, it started. Here's the thing: the wealth gap started when Tricky Dick Nixon took us off the gold standard. That was a big deal, dude. Once that happened, the dollar was worthless because you couldn't just trade it in for gold. You know, that was the whole point of it. So there was no real store of value. Saving money is a worthless venture, by the way. It's one of the reasons why I never save money. Why would I? It's not backed by gold. It's not backed by anything. David Johnson, you know, I want to tell you that the difference between the working class and the ultra wealthy is the working class make excuses not to invest, whereas the wealthy take the time to invest. Honestly, because I've taken the time over the last basically 10 years to invest, my life changed dramatically. Because I understood that I needed to save my assets, not my money. Because if you save your assets, not your money, you're best. You're in the best spot you could ever be. So my philosophy is simple: save your assets, not your money. That's what I believe. That's my philosophy right there. It's as simple as that, man. Dude, I've been buying generic for years. I love generic coffee. I love generic everything. Look, I think about the bottom line. I want more money to invest. That's why I don't buy the big names. It's that simple, brother. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here's the thing. If you want to succeed in this life, honestly, investing is a good thing to do. If you're working, you could be an employee and an investor. It's not difficult. You just need to eat shit for a bit. That's what I've been doing for a long time. And it's paid off, surprisingly, because I wanted to save my assets, not my money. And it's like, you don't have to be a rich guy to invest. I hate it when people are like, oh, the rich. It's like they're never thinking about the little guy. It's like, stop thinking of yourself as the little guy. It always pisses me off. I never thought of myself as the little guy. People always, you know, it's so funny. I will say this about normal people in my life. Anytime I'm down, somebody tells me to be confident, right? But anytime I'm confident, then somebody says I'm too confident, too cocky. I've just learned to just stop listening to everybody, right? I love my family. I love my friends. But at a certain point, I just stop listening to them. It's the best medicine. Dude, my dividends, the dividends that I get from my current investments allow me to keep investing. It's the dividend snowball effect. Simple as that, man. Interesting. Interesting. Society is crumbling. So they say. Yeah, it's inevitable. Surprised you didn't have any different letters in that chart. What? I don't know. I mean, overall, I'm cheap as hell. I have a lot of extra money left over because I'm very intentional about my spending. Now, is inflation real? Oh yeah. It absolutely is. The decay of the dollar is real. One of the reasons I never save the dollar is because of the decay of the dollar. see. Well, this one's a pretty good one. Was it the slow one or was it the fast one? I like to believe this is fast, but I don't think it was. I'm trying to recall what I had used at the time. Doing a couple of experiments, everybody. Sorry about that. One more moment. I don't even know if this still works. Interesting. Doing a bit of an experiment. Let's I don't even know if this is a fast USB drive, but we shall see. We shall see. This is old. It's real old, man. I remember now. One moment, you guys. All right. Okay. My butt hurts a lot. Let's do it. All right, there we go. Sorry, folks. David Johnson, I appreciate you trying to convince me of whatever. David Johnson, I've been aware that there's been a wealth gap for a long time. The problem is not the wealth gap specifically. The problem is the people. Think about this. The reason the wealth gap exists is because, one, the dollar's not backed by gold, so saving money's stupid, but people still stupidly save money. People don't believe in saving assets. They think the stock market is risky, and in all actuality, it is more risky to hold on to the dollar. People don't even dollar cost average into the markets. This should be common knowledge, but it is not. Instead, people watch CNBC and they try to gamble in the markets instead of actually becoming a long-term investor. That's the worst part about it. Platinum's at an all-time low? How come nobody's buying platinum then? That's interesting because everybody's getting into gold, everybody's getting into silver, but nobody's wanting to get into platinum? That sounds like a buying opportunity. I need to look into every single company that mines platinum. All right, I'm looking really quick for all the platinum mining stocks that are out there. Here's the thing, man. I always talk about gold and silver, but I never talk about platinum. Here's the thing, man. Platinum, of all the things, is being overlooked. That's crazy. Okay, so platinum is not at an all-time low. Historic data shows that the all-time low was about $330 per ounce many decades ago. And the all-time high was about $2,276 per ounce. Let's see. Yeah, why don't I own platinum? So I'm going to look for some platinum-based ETFs real quick. Give me a second. So one platinum-based ETF is PPLT. Nice. Interesting.
Laugh out loud.
1488. Sig Hail Crypto Bro.
Oh, good Lord. Come on, man. I appreciate the... Yeah, I'm not going to acknowledge that. Yeah, make those TikTok videos. Get it. I mean, the platinum ETFs look all right. Not bad. It just means it's a good time. Honestly, anytime the price of gold dips, I like to buy on the dip if I can. It's the best thing I could recommend, man. Hey, Trump 2028 doesn't sound too bad these days. I'd rather have Vance 2028 personally. That's somebody I'd like to see in office, but we'll see. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 6,200 subscribers, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that tonight. That's okay, though. It's kind of fast. Kind of slow, though. Talking investment strategy with a dude with Smurf eyebrows. Didn't have that on my 2025 timeline. Here's the thing. Look, investing is simple, man. Investing does not need to be complicated. I think that we as a society have, in my opinion, overcomplicated it to a little too much of an extent, to be honest. Yeah, there's really no need to overcomplicate investing. That's the truth. But I do want to thank everybody for subscribing, though.
Genocide the juice.
Thank you, Bleeper. Bleeper says genocide the juice. Don't know what you're saying, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. I'm going to take away that heart emoji and unlike that as well. Nope. I will not like that, and I will not condone that in any way. So, yeah, but thank you for the super chat either way. Ugh. Disgusting, man. Anthony K, dude. Starving my brony bro, dude. What's going on, man? Sorry to hear that, my brony brother. Is there? That's an interesting correlation, David. I never really looked at those correlations before. But honestly, look, stocks are always a good thing. I enjoy and look, I invest in the stock market 24/7. I swing trade the VT, for God's sakes, which is the total, which is everything. Every single equity that's, well, I wouldn't say every single, but majority of the equities in the U.S. and in the international ones as well. So,
Laugh out loud.
Hey guys, a big fan. Can you shout out my friend Nick Chess?
oh no. Wait, what? I'm not doing that, dude. Not doing it. Sorry, Axton. I'm not doing that, bro. Nope. Not at all. Sorry, my Bruni brother. I appreciate the super chat, but I'm not going to reply to that. I'm not going to like it. Not going to love it. Nope. Sorry, Axton. I'm not doing it, man. Not playing that game. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. But I do appreciate the super chat, my man. Yeah, David, the only thing I got was that you're regurgitating stuff that I surprisingly already know. Now, I appreciate the information, but I understand the wealth gap has been happening for a while. It's nothing new to me. The only thing I learned was study the rich, and the rich save their assets, not their money. So, now, David, did you get anything out of the conversation from me? To save your assets and not your money. If you save your assets, you'll be fine. Save your money, though. Not a good thing. Yeah, the wealth gap, by the way, if people started investing more instead of consuming, that's what causes the wealth gap. Do you see what I'm saying? The problem is poor and middle class are giving their money away to the rich. David, you don't have anything figured out. If you had something figured out, you would have told me to save my assets and not my money, but I had to tell you. Just because you're old doesn't mean that you're any wiser than me. I've studied much wiser men than you. I think you're a good dude, but I think you're a smug individual. I'm smug too. Don't know what level of smug, but I'll figure that out soon enough. You know me? Joe Mama, you know me? My boy, dude. How do you know me, dude? Joe Mama knows me, dude. Oh, I'm wondering who Joe Mama is. Who is this Joe Mama person that we're talking to? So how do you know me, man? How do you know me, G-Dog? Randall for the win. Okay, so you're in the top 4%. Why are you so bothered by the wealth gap? Why don't you just try to encourage people to invest? Clearly, if you're in the top 4%, that means that you're at least probably in the millionaire status. So why don't you just, David, why don't you just teach people to invest? If you're concerned about the wealth gap, tell people to save their assets, not their money, because clearly that's probably one of the things that you did. It's clearly one of the things that I do. Save your assets, not your money, brother. Simple as that. Give me a second, my Bruni brothers. Cause I thought I knew the meaning of love. Now I'm asking you why. You know, we're at, dude, you guys, we're at 6,189 new subscribers. We're at 6,189 subscribers. We are climbing, we are growing, and I'm loving every minute of it, you guys. I want to thank everybody who's subscribed to the show, all the members that we've gotten. It's pretty insane, and I appreciate it big time. So yeah, just simply just hit the subscribe button, hit the like button if you can as well. More likes, more subscribes, the better. It's just crazy how many new subscribers we've gotten, and it helps a lot, is what I'm trying to say. Uh-oh.
Your sons are watching your live right now. Your sons are watching your live right now. Dateline NBC, Chris Hansen, Michael Garza's show. There you have it.
My son, Chris Hansen Jr., and other Chris Hansen Jr., my two Chris Hansen Jr.'s are watching the show, and they don't understand that I have the chat logs and I have the upper hand. They don't understand that I am the one watching them, or vice versa. My boys, Ty Lord and Antoine, who are also Chris Hansen Jr. They're both named Chris Hansen Jr. I understand. Makes perfect sense. My boys are watching my live, and it's awesome. It's very sexy. Uh-oh, we got another one.
We were waiting on the old Epstein logs from Mr. Michael Garza, Chris Hansen, Dayline NBC.
Two can play at that game. Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC, YouTube Live, Antoine, Jacksonville, Duval, my boy Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. He doesn't understand that he is... Oh, we got Tim Smith in the house? What, dude? Tim Smith is saying, will you be showing empty EBT card. Walmart meltdowns tonight. Man, I just feel like that's just, I can't do that, man. I already feel bad for anybody who's relying on that, if they're in that situation. I actually, I can't, man. It feels like low-hanging fruit, Tim. I can't do it, man. I can't. I'll react to other things, though. But I'll react to most other things. I can't do that. I just can't do that. That just sounds cruel. Let's see, hi there. Give me a few seconds, though. I got to send a couple emails real quick. I'm doing a couple tasks. If I don't get this done, my ass is grass. What Antoine didn't know is that I was waiting for him behind the bushes. And I had the chat logs ready. I don't understand how you do. Give me 1 second, folks. Sorry about that. Give me 1 more second, folks. Sorry about that. Just a couple more things. David Johnson, yes, I am eating my boogers, okay? Let me eat my boogers in peace. Can I please eat them in peace? Without you judging me, bruh? My brony brother? Tim Smith says, I got my snap pulled. I had a bowl full of my own toenails for lunch today. Wait, Tim, you live in Canada. Tim, you live in Canada. What the heck? Unless they also have a similar program they also pulled in Canada, then that's a different story then. Everybody thinks I'm trans. Why, Tommy, why do you think I'm trans? Tim Smith said Garza's dead air had brought him down to 4 viewers. Hashtag Garza-tastrophe. Oh, man, that's a good one. That's a good one. We're bringing it back up. We're figuring it out. I had to send a few emails real quick. I'm a busy boy, dude. I'm all business. I'm all business. Yeah. Yeah, dude. All right, I sent all my she-mails, and here we go. Make sure that you guys hit the subscribe button right there. See it? It's right there. Hit the subscribe button. So that way we're gonna hit 6,200. We're at 6,189 subscribers. We're so close to the 6,200 threshold. We are right there. Oh, looks like my boy Antoine sent another one.
Dobby loves the smell of Gaza's butthole. Dobby has been giving Gaza's cock.
Oh. Oh, good Lord, man. Let's see. Look, some people grow blue eyebrows in some... Look, I am woke, okay? I is woke. And that's what happens sometimes when you're woke, okay? It happens. I'm the wokest man alive. It's not easy. It's not easy being super woke, okay? It's a lot of sacrifices that you got to make when you're really woke, all right? I is woke, all right? I is woke, all right? I am a woke man. I'm just surprised nobody believes I'm woke. Look at my blue eyebrows. I love how everybody seems to notice the Taco Bell bag. Like, everybody notices the Taco Bell bag over anything. Dude, my house is not that dirty. In fact, I don't own anything. I do need to clean the top of my fridge, though, that's for sure. That's been kind of a collection pile for a bit, so I'll give you props there on that one. But other than that, my place is looking good. It's impeccable. It's an impeccable place. It's beautiful. 'Cause I am beautiful. Had Taco Bell. No, actually, that was a bag from a couple days ago. I just have a lot of, I have the sauce packets in there. I got to just dump the sauce packets into the fridge. So that way I got tons of Diablo sauce on the standby. Yo, bro. My boy, by the way, my biological stepson, Ty Lord. It's looking good. Looking good. Dog Eat Dog says, yo, Garza, what you eating, bro? Shaking my head. I know, bro. I failed you. I failed you, Dog Eat Dog. I failed you, my brony brother. Tim Smith says, I'd rather have a Taco Bell bag in my mouth than walls on my balls. Ween is drawing a text penis. All right. Tim Smith also says Garza comes back strong with his sauce package story. Back up to 10 watching now. See? I'm the comeback king. Do you know what I mean? When I'm gone, it's end of scene, like a big screen. You can never count me out. Yeah, they sell Taco Bell sauce in the stores, but anytime my girlfriend and I get Taco Bell, in the app, I always put down that I want a lot of fucking sauce. So I always like to make sure I got a lot of Diablo sauce. Always, man. Facts. Dog Eat Dog says, lol, nah. I'm in the same boat, bro. Yeah, dude. I do have a woman. Yeah, I got to admit, I prefer it in the packets because I think the ones that are directly from Taco Bell just there's something about them. They're more addicting. I don't know. They might have a bit of a formula change. So I definitely go for the Taco Bell ones for sure. Like the actual ones in the Taco Bell restaurant, straight up. Dog Eat Dog says, those are the eyebrows of a ladies' man. Or maybe a lady man. That was a good one. Dude, Dog Eat Dog, man. You always have the best compliments that end up turning into a backwards compliment. I like it. I'm into it. Talking Parrot, what is so demeaning about frosting? Is it because I look legitimately woke when I have the frosting on? Does the frosting make me look woke and sexy? I think I look pretty woke and hot. Oh. All right, you guys. I'm a little bit tired. I am tired as shit, you guys. Fly on Garza's balls says my dog, dude. Sorry about that, man. I fly on Garza's balls. I'm about ready to probably hit the hay in just a little bit. Dog Eat Dog says woke and secured in a thing. Oh, man. Well, I want to thank Twinkies for making me the size that I am today. Twinkies have made me a big boy. Twinkies have made me sexy. Oh, hold on.
Daddy Garza.
Make sure you guys subscribe to The Garza Show. He's an absolute beast.
I gotta listen to that again. Let's
Daddy Garza.
Make sure you guys subscribe to The Garza Show. He's an absolute beast.
Tyler does that too well.
Garza.
Antoine, and Tylord, and Tylord. Those guys, man. Absolute fucking legends, just to let you know. They don't realize that they are absolute dogs and legends of the show. They know that they're the greatest of all time. Antoine thinks that LeBron is the GOAT. I just had to say that. Anyway, Fly on Garza's Ball says word same. We got my boy Timothy Smith saying, my boy Tim Smith here, the GOAT, the legend. Garza, can you give us a tour of your transistors you installed? Arcade 1-Up is now doing... Oh! Really? I am woke now. I am all things woke on this channel. So... By the way, Tim Smith, did you hear about our boy Alex Stein is no longer doing the prime time with Alex Stein show on the Blaze? He's going fully independent through I believe just his own YouTube channel. He's actually I think he's going straight through the Alex Stein YouTube channel, which I'm really excited about this, by the way. I love Alex Stein, dude. Primetime 99, Alex Stein, the GOAT, dude. The GOAT. Honestly, though, I think Blaze TV, if we're going to be honest, was kind of holding him back. So I'm glad they did not re-up the contract with him. Not because he didn't deserve it, because honestly, Blaze TV is too... It's kind of like... I don't know. It just sucks. It's not that good. It's all right. I think it was Blaze TV. It's not. I think it's like the Glenn Beck Network. Anyway, either way, he's in a better position. And twinks for the gayness. Bill Mother effing Clinton. What up, dog? Dude, Bill Clinton's in the house? I've seen everything. Hillary, I did not have sexual relations with that fish. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. And I can feel the change in the wind right now. Oh, hell yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. I am a little bit tired. I do want to take a bit of a break. I will be streaming at some point tomorrow, but thank you guys for your time. Thank you guys for subscribing. Make sure if you guys haven't subscribed yet, also like the stream as well. Like the stream and hit the subscribe button in the upper right hand corner, and then also after that, hit the like button. But subscribe, scribe, baby. Oh no, Cuban Crisis is back with the queefs, dude. My boy keeps talking about the queefs. All right, you guys, I'm going to end the stream. I do got some stuff I got to do.